It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Now, any edge that you could create, but now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Right to the air is Herbert. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. This one intended for the running back. So it'll be 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Okay, ready?
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Complete to the right side. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Herbert on 1st down. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the... This is caught inside the 15. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. New set of downs for him at the 38. They'll run here on 1st down. Has a lane inside the 25. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. That sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. He has it on the QB sneak. And he's in for the touchdown. The Dolphins finish up their opening drive. Josh Allen, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Starting at the 10. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Herbert back to throw. He's going to run off point after. Here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Make them think about returning this football.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. That's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. The rookie from Notre Dame able to take him down. So now here's 3rd and 5. Now Allen off the play action. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. That's him 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's down. It looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, it feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. It's a 14-7 game. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Play action now with Allen. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has it downfield working the left. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. This one's gone. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Working quickly here. They'll try and punch it in. Punches it in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins can tie it up in a second after cutting into the lead. Looking to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Let's take this at the 10. Oh, he's showing some burst on his return. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Herbert now. To the sideline, he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until passing play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Looking right, and he finds it. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They'll have first and goal. They gain 18 on the previous play. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's a pick of a 5, and that brings up second and goal. And this time they get to him early and stick him along the line of scrimmage. Just not quite enough to break the plane, and now it's third and goal at the 1.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense. One down left before a big decision to make. You continue to try running it against a front that stopped you, or are you now forced to put the ball in the air?
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. So now, here's third and goal.
We got this.
Here's Herbert. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Fourth and goal, too good to pass up. I love this. They're going for it in the lead. And he makes it across. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime. Running it on fourth and goal. That has to take some major guts, Brock, especially knowing a lot of the time there were some rushes before it that came up short.
It's guts, it's willpower, maybe even it's a little bit of pride. But you know what? When you're in that huddle, you feel that stubbornness to refuse to accept the field goal. Not on our watch. We're going to do all we can to run this sucker in.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before halftime. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback, complete. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Play action now, Allen. Cowboys rushing in, and they bring him down. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Catch is made down the right sideline. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
They'll set up here for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins tie this game at 21. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. This is taken into the 13. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now Herbert to throw. He's on the move. He can run it. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Massive throw for the end zone. And he makes the catch. Did he get both feet in? No. Oh, so close to 6. Incomplete. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Buys time, rolling right. He runs out of bounds a yard or 2 behind the line. Couldn't get all the way back. That's going to count as a sack. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Herbert from the gun. Taken in by Smith. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Hand off now from the gun. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get tired of the game for a run. If it's a run, it can set up even more in the run game.
That's a pickup of 17 yards. From the red zone now. He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win. A lot of quarterbacks will.
And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grab the lead on their first series of the half. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. He's got a man left. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hit. Broke through the tackle. Crashes through another one. At the 20. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's a pickup of 39 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Miami. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins now trail by just a point in the 4th. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the fourth quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
Back-to-back carries here. Massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Another carry for it. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
To the fullback, diving straight ahead. And he's brought down for a loss.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles, well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Handoff now out of the gun. And this one doesn't go far. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. And the Dolphins with 6 DBs on the field here. They're in the dime, third down. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 4th and long. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Johnson with a return here. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Caught, nice game left side. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Try and push it deep downfield. And the incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. And you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. And the Dolphins make one final massive play.
from beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Allen off the play fake. But it's caught on the right side of Smith. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Inside handoff, Smith. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Here's Stewart to throw it. Drops this one off to Portis. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Stewart sets to throw. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. Now a second and 10. From the gun, it's Stewart. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. A man who played collegiately in this stadium, it's Clinton Portis. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. An inside give, here's Portis. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They give them 2 yards there as they're set up now with a first and goal.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, second and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. Throwing now, Stewart. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A couple extra tight ends are in. Third and goal from the 1. They'll try and run for it here with Portis. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Clinton Portis punching it in from a yard away. And the Cardinals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to...
He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down carry for Smith. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Cards are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run to a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Well, they don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Stewart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They'll give this up the middle to Portis. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll go right back to the ground with Portis. Defensively, the tackle by Cam Chancellor. Here's a 2nd and 5. They hand it off to Portis. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 7 yards there and a first down. Now a give, left side, it's Portis. He'll get this down to the 21, just on the edge of the red zone. 2nd and 7. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Forced out to his left. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. They'll run on third down with Portis. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And a hitter.
And that's caught inside the 35. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory down at the 31. Running right, Portis. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Back to throw. Stewart. That's complete to his running back, Portis. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Looking to throw. Stewart. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. On play action, Allen. And his first look is incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Second and 10. They run up the middle with Emmett. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Play action. Now it's Allen. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. On now the Miami field goal unit. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. And this one is right through. So the big return had them fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Stewart got an open man. It's Devin Hester. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Back to throw. Stewart. This will go to Henry out wide. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Looking to throw. Stewart. That's complete to John Ross. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And another thing that makes the comeback really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away from the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. A great play there. 29 yards. And the 49ers are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Jason Elam on for the extra point. He's got it. They'll see that opening drive field goal and raise it a touchdown, and that makes it 7-3. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive. They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone. Yeah, they'll be going for 6. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Give up the middle. It's Emmett. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit. From the gun, it's Allen. He finds his man complete. It's Peterson. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run it. Here's Peterson. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Going to throw. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand. Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 34-yard line. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. Back to the ground, Peterson. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. He'll get this into the hands of Adunze. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Smith up the middle. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Smith trying to run for it. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Steps away to his left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Allen now on 3rd and goal. And it'll be intercepted. And the Niners are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. The defense, Charles, they bent a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
Over the middle, this one into the hands of Hester. And the 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Well, they were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
Back to throw now on 1st down. To the left side and caught by Hester. And he'll have this past the 30. Probably going out of bounds. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down. Back to throw. Stewart. Going long for Coates. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Yeah, keep guessing, oh. They shred them on this drive, oh. Yeah, let's make some good calls, offense. Keep those sticks moving. All right, now let's get in that end zone. Keep the chains moving.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Here's a diving catch right side. Now San Francisco will call their second timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Here we go. Take it to him. Buffalo 18.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That'll be caught by Hester. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Flushed out right. This one complete to Coates. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Stewart to throw it. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. From 13 yards out. And the Niners go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught out in the left flat. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Justin Jefferson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. And he knocks it through. That makes it a 5-point ball game. It's 15-10 now. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Dragon 60.
Keep them moving.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
Let's go.
70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
And this defense is asleep. Let's go. Time to shine.
18 Pioneer.
Stewart sets to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Ready, set.
All right, boys. Let's keep it up.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Now Stewart, a final shot before break. And this one caught by Coates. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
Now Allen. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target.
But one other thing is that right in the sight lines of the quarterback on just about every play for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, well, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. On second down, here's Smith again. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. Allen off the play fake. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 42. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. To the air, Allen. This one brought in by Jefferson. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Allen. Flush to his right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon.
And that's a tough one for the defense because the coverage was good downfield. He was forced to work his way out of the pocket to his right, spotted his man on the sideline, and got it to him to pick up the first down on 3rd down.
He finds Smith out of the backfield. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
From the 20, here's 2nd down and 2. A handoff to Smith. And this just won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. On play action, Allen. That is caught. Touchdown. Travis Kelce from 19 yards away. And the Dolphins have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
So now a big play here as the Dolphins will go for the 2. Allen will try to throw for it. Rolling to his left. And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they've upped their lead to 3. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offensive spell is yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 1. Again, it's Henry. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of 40. 18 yards, 1st down Niners.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
A 1st down carry for Henry. Pushes him over. A solid stiff arm. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll try the right side with Henry. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save the timeout. And this tackles. That could be their downfall, Charles.
They extended the clock, continuing to run. They let him out, and it turned into another timeout for him. Not good at all.
Running from the gun, Henry. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Off the option, here's Henry. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. There we go. 1st and goal. Henry into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. The 49ers now going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. It's a quarterback sneak, and he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Elam on here for the PAT.
victory.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. To throw is Allen. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A little play action here with Allen. He gets this into the hands of Green. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Off the play fake, here's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Allen. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's big, and then see what he can do after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll try to sneak it here. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down. They move the chains on 3rd down. Working from the pistol. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see it.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop, gets in to bring him down. chasing third and long. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the first down. Here comes fourth down. So now Mike McDaniel will send out the field goal unit. This is going to be from 53 yards out. The kick is perfect, right down the middle. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This going to be returned from right around the goal line. Oh, he's got through past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the right back to Henry. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. For a couple. It's second down. They'll run it to Henry. And he fought through one tackle, stayed on his feet. He'll get him down for no gain.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss. This is the stop.
They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15 and a first down. Again, right up the middle to Henry. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Here's second and 6. This opening drive has been a work of art. Now, he will power his way into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown, Philadelphia. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. First and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And it
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Ready for football now on a sunny Florida afternoon. And we are underway from Miami. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. So first and 10 now from the 30. Montana going right to the air. Escaping the pressure right. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. To throw is Montana. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 29-yard line. Here's Montana to throw. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. They will look to throw. Montana. This is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 29 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Play action. Now it's Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. They'll give up the middle. It's Emmett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. They'll stay on the ground with Emmett. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Here's Allen to throw it. It's caught on the right side at Smith. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now third down and 6 to go.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. inside handoff. Smith. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Back to the ground. This time it's Peterson. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens' 27. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a third down and less than a yard. Allen taking it himself, and he is going to have the Dolphins first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. To throw, it's Allen. Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count it.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. Solid way to start the drive, 13 yards, picking up the first. But just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with it or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice ball.
And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Play fake, now here's Montana. He's going to sling this deep downfield. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. Fast footwork by Sanders. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Complete. Smith has it. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Smith up the middle. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Middle of the field to Jefferson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down. Throwing now is Allen. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's the Pro Bowl quarterback, Richard Sherman. And the Ravens force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now Montana, eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds.
Quit lagging the game, man. How they gonna put me up with the same lagging ass player, man?
27 Don Shula Drive, in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the government.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Bill looks to throw. That's made right side. Rich Johnson. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And look, middle, he's got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. Well, couple on the sideline, and it's intercepted.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save those points.
And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll whistle him down, but Not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
They face second down and 7. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back to South Florida after this. Second and 7. Back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down forthcoming. From the gun, Josh Allen. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Play action. It's Allen. He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4. They'll go play action here with Allen. A toss left side, caught by his running back. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that will be a bit of a letdown.
Handoff here, up the middle. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. They'll try again here. Second and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He's going to keep it himself.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Here's a third down and 4. From the gun, Allen. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Dolphins get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to look for the home run goal.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus smaller defender. And you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball and take this point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but they continue to get that matchup. This quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot. The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
He'll air it out down the middle. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their second. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, pitch routes, quick game, it will put you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense and run it more downfield.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times. And it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete. On third down, they'll set up to throw. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Ravens.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On play action, Allen. He's got a receiver wide open, left side. And he's going to be dragged down the field. He's inside the 25.
Those are the types of ways that this team is going to continue to win. Safety center. His matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw. And now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. So now the Dolphins turn it over to their field goal team. This one from 39 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins are back within one. It's 7-6.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's going to be intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. Or rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
They send the tight end in motion. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Baltimore. And Butker on for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Ravens will take a 14-6 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. He'll set up to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
These hitchhikes are usually just designed to get inside. Easy completion, get some yards from the quarterback. However, this time, he's able to make a little magic happen after the catch and turn it into something much bigger than even they were probably anticipating.
Now he'll run. 10 yards on the scramble there, and picks up the first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
Now, faking the give. He'll get rid of it and complete it. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align, and
he is in. Touchdown, Miami.
This kind of feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure, and when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity, and quarterback had his opportunity to find his matchup, good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Will start on the ground, and he'll get 4 here, up to the 24-yard line. Baltimore.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
Towards the end of this third quarter. So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Notre Dame.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. To throw is Allen. And they will bring him down on the other side of the midfield.
This is a tricky part of the game for any defense. If you're on your side of the attack and they have a lead, too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up for 2nd and 9. They'll drop to throw. It's a short throw caught by Njoku. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. in motion, it's Jefferson. On third down, it's Josh Allen. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. Brings down his final timeout. I'll be disappointed there. He's giving up the first down. He'll run. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Scored on the strap.
Keep it on the ground. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Shut him on the strap, boys.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left.
It's about time, fellas. Let's go right now.
So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to win the game. And this one right down the middle. It's good. So things up. It's a win for the Dolphins. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal. Zeros on the clock. Seals the deal. They come from behind. They feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, home winners here as we say farewell from South Florida. extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Deep downfield. And he's going to be driving down.
And this offense is not really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack, so don't expect them to go to the ground game anytime.
And he's into the end zone.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is it.
Here are the Dolphins now as they're set to go on 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. It's caught on the right side of Smith. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 13-yard line. That one good for 20 while the catch and run.
Out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. There's Carter on the option. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
2nd and 6 now. Flushed into the pocket. He's running with it. He's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. And on 3rd down, Dolphins come out the dime, expecting a pass. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. So on 4th down now, Blake Gillikin gets the call and punt it away for the Cardinals.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Allen off the play fake. He's got his man, Gates. All the way in for a Miami touchdown. Antonio Gates, 40 yards. And the Dolphins come right out of the locker room and score.
Show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to push that envelope and get aggressive.
First down throwing for Hurts. He's taken down. The Dolphins rush gets up. Second down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he cannot shake the tackle along the line of scrimmage. A run for no gain doesn't help matters. It's 3rd and long coming up.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
3rd and long for him here. Goes on the button quick. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Look at the quarterback's eyes. He's looking. He's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. And right off the bat, look at him lay out there and make the grab. And they got him well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A good pick up there at 20 yards.
I thought that was all the way uphill. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was the tight end. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Caught by Gates, left side. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Antonio Gates, 33 yards, as his guys are first on the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They run up the middle with Emmett. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Emmett Smith, 35 yards. And the Dolphins get the up.
Started. It's 1st and 10. Going right side, Robinson with it. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stopped. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Not like this, an interception ends that drive. 30. He's at the 10. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. That one's cut on left side. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. First down, Allen. This finds Smith. He's down to the 11 before being marked out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass to far more than a modest gain.
And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins finish up an excellent opening series. What an outstanding opening series, partner. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Cousins looking to throw it away here. It's intercepted. let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action now, Allen. Makes the play to the left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of down. Give him 12. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. To throw again, it's Allen. Taken in by Smith. And he's brought down after a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the shotgun, they'll get to him inside. He's got a gain of 6 there. DeMarco Hellings there on the stop. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down. Back to the well again. They'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
From the red zone now. He's got it. And in for the Miami touchdown. Well, he couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing.
Set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Once again, it's Barkley. He is met and dropped. Yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Here's 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll try to run for it.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. The toss, left side, on line right. And we'll move this ball way down into the end zone, inside the 20-yard line.
And this is the blueprint, the ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is
he's got his big tight end. Touchdown Miami. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for
Today's sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both drive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A first carry down for Adrian Peterson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Again, Peterson. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Juju Brents.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
A first down carry for Smith, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Smith is into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. So Emmitt Smith hits pay dirt. Back in his day, he had 175 of those in his career.
25 in 1995. You know they talk about people who have a nose for the end zone?
He had it.
Emmitt Smith was about full body immersion.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. Pushing his way through. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader."
Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Now it's 2nd and 10. They run over center with Peterson. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. Play action. It's Montana. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he goes out right around the 39. Give him 8 yards on the play, and they pick up the first.
And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago, so a 3-and-out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there, and they get the first down.
Here's Montana to throw. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And the Dolphins are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Smith up the middle. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down. All right, Charles, quick Emmitt Smith story. You've heard of the Madden video game, right?
I have heard of the Madden video game, well, no doubt about it.
The legend goes that Coach Madden said players used to come up to him all the time and complain that their ratings were too low. The only person, though, that came up and said, hey, mine's too high, Emmitt Smith.
You're kidding.
How can you rate Emmitt Smith too high? That's the question.
Boy, talk about humble. That's taking modesty to a new level.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. It's Emmitt. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. They'll stay on the ground with Emmitt. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. A pretty typical Emmitt Smith carry right there, Charles. Sets him up nicely for 2nd down.
You would think we would know better having watched him through his entire career. But let's be honest, you thought that was going to be about a 2-yard run, didn't you? I mean, I did. I know I did. And he always turns it into more typical, and he keeps his offense on track.
Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. And they'll get him down right around the 16. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. 3rd and 2. Here's Allen. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
The first thought was surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around. I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. On play action, Allen. And this is caught by Gates for a Dolphins touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This fielded right at the goal line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will finally be taken down up at the 48. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 44 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Montana. Gates with a grab. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They will look to throw. Montana. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. To throw is Montana. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And the Dolphins will take over here just shy of the 30. A nightmare of a first half for him. And that's now 3 interceptions. The Chargers.
Just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic, we are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and get it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
From the 20-yard line, no throw right away. Finish it through it. Pass is incomplete.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
He's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. That's going to be full in. He's got it. George Pickens. Touchdown, Chiefs. The PAT, up and good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Williams now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. On play action, Allen. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Amani Hooker there on the tackle. 3rd and 9.
Some good plays today.
Set, boys. Get a few yards up.
We'll go play action here with Allen. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. So on 4th down, on comes Michael Dixon to punt, as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. Here's a design run. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Now they'll set it to throw. The ball deep for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, KC. An extra point attempt to follow. He's got it. And the Chiefs move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Williams. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll go right and find his running back.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And he's going to be close to a 1st down. Looks like they'll have just enough to keep the chains moving. Here's Allen. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
From the gun, it's Allen. He's got his man, Jefferson. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll go with the sneak. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back to South Florida after this. So, a pair of 1st downs moves them out to the 47-yard. And it's 1st and 10. Play action. It's Allen. He's got room at the 30. And they're going to move this ball inside the 20-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth from that one. You can just see from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day. Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Isaiah Simmons comes up to end that one. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? They go play action now. Here's Allen. It's intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Oh, and in that spot, like that's just painful to see. If the
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. For the rookie out of Georgia. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 25, here's second down and 7. Throwing now, Stewart. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Stewart to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Stewart sets to throw. Looking downfield for Jones. It's caught at the 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Julio Jones. 63 yards. And the Browns will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry for the Hawks. And right away, he lost the football. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to take over.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
He stopped on the return at the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. With a stop. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They give it to him again. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule, it takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
From the 47, able to find Jones. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Back to throw. Beams one, deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. Offense up to the line fast. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Back-to-back carries here. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Calling a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on 3rd down. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Commanders ball as we get back for the 2nd. They're thinking points. Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets in, touchdown. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the 2nd. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
In it to win it.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Into the
is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down, well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket, you get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. And he gets the handoff. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Allen setting up play action. Taken in by Smith. They're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Here's the one back on the handoff. He'll make his way through for a kick of a 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins with some work to do, trailing in this game. Allen on the play action. Big catches made, and he got the feet in too. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be first down Miami.
You know what I like about that? Coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
They'll run here on first down. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
He's got Smith. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. From the red zone now. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense.
Oh, no, there's an interception. Ends that drive. That's Julian Blackman. And the Commanders get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players that get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
2nd and 10 now. Force that to his right. And look at this. Here he goes.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you play the quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the first down.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Connects with the open man downfield. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get in a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Play action now, Allen. He rolls to his right. He can run it. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami. New set of downs for him from the 46. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Completed over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
On the return, here's Jones. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Johnson with a return here. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
56, 56. Boys, get a few yards on this point. Hey, you want it. You got it.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Working from the gun, it's Allen. To the sideline, and he's got it. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped.
You have to talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? Kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
On first down, they'll run. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Alert!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's 3rd and short. I'll try and pick this up. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Allen looking to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, King.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins cut it to a field goal game.
He was with him. Thanks for y'all. Subscribe, like, share the video. That boy Brick Baby, Mr. Booker Booker. Yeah, king of the get that butt. Yeah, the king of that. Yeah, paperwork just got released today. Same day, he trying to make bond out the feds. The feds like, we're gonna put a hold on that, we're gonna put a pause on that, keep him in there. Yeah, because he definitely, looking at the paperwork feds got, he definitely a flight risk. See, I ain't know Brick Baby was a wild guy like that. Yeah, I ain't know he was wild like that. And when I say wild, that's exactly what I mean. I don't mean monster. The stuff I'm reading, the stuff I'm hearing, it ain't no monster. But the only time I'm seeing he a monster is towards his baby mama and his baby. After that, it's just a lot of, robbing, tote guns, hustling, fraud stuff, threats, stuff like that. He don't give me monster vibes. Like, he don't have Wayne Perry type of vibes in his paperwork. You don't have what Apple had in his paperwork. You don't have what Terrence Gangster had in his paperwork. You see what I'm saying? He not that type of guy. Like, he talking good as a bitch. Like, but it ain't showing he a fool with the bing. From the childhood, criminal history to now.
The Tax Act doesn't care which tax filing software you've used in the past.
And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him
But
down.
he's a wild guy. Like I say, he is a monster when it comes to his old lady and his baby. When I read this, it's saying shit like, firearms and ammunition are recovered from the defendant home. That ain't no monster shit. That's wild shit.
It's the Commanders' ball. A chance at a win if they can hang on to their lead through the fourth. They are now set for 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he's got it down into the red zone at the 16. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring out 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Another carry for him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that one moves the sticks. You have that call you had ready, though? You can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down play.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and 1. Keep it safe. Push a little closer. Now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
He's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
19, Charger, 19.
Back to the well again. And he's in. Touchdown, Washington.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
AT&T, we're set for football. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down, but if you can at least slow him up and the reinforcements arrive, you have a chance to get him on the ground, and that they did that time for a loss.
Hurts. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 34. A give to the game's all-time leader, Emmitt Smith. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Allen. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We're scoreless after 1. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Allen. Flush to his right. Goes right back to Smith again. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch them close to the spot.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Allen now on the sneak, and he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown. Josh Allen scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Barkley inside handoff. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
A first down carry for Henry. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. A give to Barkley out of the gun, and he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Henry again on 2nd down. And they will finally haul him down at the Dolphins' 8. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Derrick Henry, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Buccaneers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. It's complete. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. Aiden Hutchinson. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Allen gonna throw. He's got his man, Gates. Look at the big fella go. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there for the Dolphins. 69 yards. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Middle of the field to Jefferson. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
They'll stay on the ground with him. What a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 11 more on that one and another first down. Here's Allen to throw it. It's caught on the right side of Smith. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. A give to Smith out of the gun. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Emmitt Smith, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 17-8. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
Second and 7. Inside handoff, Henry. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 91 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. 7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks. The job one to pick up the first down is complete. That was a big third down conversion, but they got to watch the clock. It's starting to become their enemy a bit here in a two-score game.
Which means they have to pick up the pace, right? The tempo has to be up. And what they do is they tell the quarterback in his helmet, hey, listen, when we pick up the first down here, tell everyone we're going. We're moving now. The 2-minute offensive phase, and everyone on the bench area, they're waving them along too. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. They'll run it again with Henry. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 7. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2. They'll try the right side with Henry. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Hurts sets up to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Throwing is Hurts. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points. But he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. So here we go. On now is the kicker, Chris Boswell. This to get it back to a 1-score game. Boswell's kick is good, and that'll move him back within 6 now. Well, no field goal attempts for him until the final quarter, but no hesitation on his end. He comes right out and nails his first field goal try.
I give him a lot of credit, too, because he stood there the entire ball game, but has managed to stay with it both mentally and physically. When they called on him, he was ready, and he knocked it through the post.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. They'll come up 2nd and 7. So Allen's going to look to throw. Dancing to his left. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
To throw is Allen. Complete. Smith has it. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami, South Florida. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a 5th rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. And he'll take it for 4 yards on the game's first play. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
They're trying to run. Inside the 20. The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Bills. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're technically going to take it, and they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Bouncing now to return. And the drop down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. He'll go right and find this running back. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Now Allen. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own. I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short, but there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd and maybe a fresh set of downs.
What a play! They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. Mixing in some run, just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
They face 2nd down and 7. On play action, Allen. And that will be incomplete. They could not hook up on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. What are we doing?
Really? This cannot be happening!
A successful drive, but in danger of stalling. Trying to convert now on 3rd and 7. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Dolphins. 3 points is huge. Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and through. And the Dolphins come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Fish taken in at the goal line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. A pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line. Second and 7. Brown, he'll get it again. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Here's Fields. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on fourth down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Fields now with throw on first down. He will let one go down the middle.
Let's go.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. And he'll just back the board and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Good snap, good hold, good kick. And the Dolphins will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's 1st and 10. Fields.
Take a shot and love it on early downs. Once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throw away. You don't want to be in 2nd and long. Rough sequence over these last couple plays. 1st down, sack. 2nd down, big play attempt, falls incomplete. You want to make matters worse, you got to operate in 3rd and long on a defense that knows they can just pin their ears back and try to get after the quarter.
Going to look downfield once again. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by the rookie from Notre Dame. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So, we hit halftime here in South Florida, and the Dolphins are in the lead. As we send you up to Orlando for a check-in with Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA.
Scaring me, though. You need to be scaring me, man.
Coach, it's all yours.
When I'm in here about to shoot, and you not shot in, I'm talking about, yeah. I'm trying to get you to get across the middle of your forehead, and you fell at me. You disappoint me, Brick, baby. Talking about you got more bodies than a dude got squabbled. No, you got more bookles. You got more bookles than a dude got squabbled. Where's the bodies? Where's the bodies? Yeah, where they at? You ain't top ranked. I don't think you top ranked in the 6-0 really catching hats. Like you the top tier hat catcher. You're not the top tier nigga in Q squad, whatever that squad called. Oh man.
He was on the phone with his mother, the proposed surety here, and found the mother of his child outside his house. He told his mother that the mother of his child was in gangland and wanted to expire early. Defendant asked the mother of his child if she wanted to die in front of her son. House 6 out as defendant's mother screamed at him to stop because he may be being recorded. Mama knows best, man. On March 6, 2023,
So there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number one, the traditional handoffs. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield.
And he will take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down. From the gun, Josh Allen. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. He'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Allen working from the pistol. He gets this into the hands of Green.
Pressure. Pressure.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I can give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Ready for football now on a sunny Florida afternoon. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. This taken in at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play and a first throw coming for Hill. This one complete to Coates. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 41. And he'll get this underneath to Henry. And he's taken down inside the 30. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. To throw is Hill. And this one caught by Coates. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. And again, it's Hill. Eluding the pressure right. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. The sack will push him back only a couple of yards, but certainly not what they were hoping for on 1st and goal. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Back to throw. Hill. And it's caught. Touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. Allen off the play fake. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it's second down. Allen going to throw. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now 2 yards to go on third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to run for it with Emmett. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss. Fourth down now. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit? Right? Grease board, computer, exactly what you want though. Score on your first drive, stop them on the first drive defensively.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the fourth down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
Here's Allen to throw it. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
On play action, Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. They go back to the ground now with Smith. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Second down, here's Emmett again. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly
looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice and meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up the score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Hill. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
We're in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Hill. Going long for Coates. And this one is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. They need 18 yards here on 3rd down. Here's Hill. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Here's Hill. Again, it's Johnson. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a 1st down. Hill looks to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by an American hero, Pat Tillman. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Now it's Hill. And it's caught. Touchdown. A.J. Brown in the final seconds of the first half as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 14-0. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. Gonna let this thing go deep for Gates. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. A final shot before half for Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in the second half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Third quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. He's got Burton here. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
On the move to his left. Caught by Gates, left side. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive. And they're off to a fast start here.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Allen to throw once more. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should...
Well, they'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Antonio Gates, 30 yards. And the Dolphins are back within a score. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Hill. Taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Hill now to throw. Brought in by Coates. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. 2nd and 6. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this complete to Henry over the middle. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 40. It's a 10-yard pickup, and that's enough to move the chains. To throw is Hill. And it is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. In motion goes the tight end. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will...